It's that. It's on the TV, just go back to this photo. I'll let you guys know. Let's play the ads too. Okay. 3 ads. Good. So anytime there's a timeout, you don't have to be a GD, but you can if you want to close to it. Anytime there's a timeout. All right. Thanks, guys. Have a good run.
Fuller Digital Solutions is proud to provide this video streaming coverage, and we hope you are enjoying the broadcast. Chances are, many others are enjoying it right along with you. If you have a business, you could be delivering your message just like I am to you this very minute. Please contact us for sponsorship opportunities by emailing fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com. Again, that's fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com. Thank you for joining our broadcast.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and you know, best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
That's good.
Yeah, and you put it zoom in on the slot.
Just a reminder that if you do not have a ticket for the girls' varsity game, you are asked to leave the gymnasium as soon as possible so that we can get things ready for the next game. Thank you and have a great day.
Yeah, this is. I'm thinking just to. I'm going to see that. I don't because I don't like that. I mean, people are mad at me. I just don't like that. Yeah, the lighting's bad. Yeah, it's bad.
Okay, so
Okay. So I mean, if we did it the other way, I just like a lot of people that watch me because they just see the basket stuff. Which oh, that's good. I see.
Sometimes doing a job
say, I mean, played a few times. Once you find one you play, others might take the pictures off. And it's kind of
been off to a hot start. They've scored 98 against Remsen St. Mary's, 60 against GTRA, and 96 against Harris Lake Park. So it's been an offensive fireworks show for the Royals, to say. The Knights come into tonight with a 4-1 record. Their lone loss coming here last Friday against the Cherokee Braves. And this matchup tonight could go a long way in determining the conference standings towards the end of the season. Last year it was MMCRU finishing 10-0 in the conference and Unity Christian finishing 9-1. Last year in this matchup, the Royals took the victory 69-58 back on their home floor. Again, want to thank you tonight for joining us on Fuller Digital Solutions. I'm Joel Johnson on the call. we've got action coming up real shortly. We'll get our starting lineups for tonight's game.
One of the primary goals of high school athletics, respect your school and community by being positive in your actions and words tonight. We also remind all fans and beauty department.
Want to thank our sponsors tonight, EverTech, American State Bank, and Northwest Iowa Community College. And you're watching MMCRU versus Unity Christian here on Fuller Digital Solutions. Feel free to always like and subscribe to Fuller Digital on YouTube.
The officials for tonight's contest are Merwin Alverson, Lloyd Janice, and John Wilcox. Let's give a round of applause before we begin. Now for the starting lineup for tonight's contest. First for the MMCRU Royals, starting for the Royals, a 5'6" junior, number 3, Taylor Hartman. A 5'9" senior, number 11.
So we'll start first with the Royals tonight. At guard, a 5'7" junior, number 3, check that, Taylor Harpinaugh. At guard, a 6' junior, number 11, Emily Dreckman. At guard, a 5'5" sophomore, number 21, Cora Olish. At forward, a 5'10" senior, number 23, Jalen Bork. And at center, a 5'11" junior, number 45, Ellie Hilbrands. And for the Knights, it'll be a 5'6" senior, number 4, Tyra Holstein. We'll see number 20, a 6' sophomore, Tyra Skeideman. We'll see number 23, a 5'11" junior, Jenna Bauma. Number 30, a 5'11" sophomore, Gracie Schoenhoven. And number 34, a senior, Janie Schoenhoven. And we'll let you listen into tonight's national anthem here in Unity. We're just about set for some War Eagle Conference basketball here in Orange City. First for the Royals, from the scoring column, Emily Dreckman comes into tonight's game averaging more than 19 points per game. Also the assist leader. She's 6 of 15 from three-point range. Ellie Hilbrand's averaging 18 a game, shooting 79% from the field. Taylor Harpinaugh averaging over 13 points per game, shooting 50% from the field. She leads the team with 18 steals. Cora Olish, a sophomore, scoring over 9 points per game, shooting 64% from the field. One thing to notice for MMCRU is a very lengthy guard play. So these first few games this season, they've been very active in the pass lanes and with the full court press. So we expect to see a lot of points and a lot of good action tonight as we are underway here in Orange City. Royals with the tip-off, and here's Bork along the perimeter. Looks like Unity coming out into a 2-3 zone. They find Dreckman down low. Dreckman in trouble. Gets it out to Hilbrands. Here's Harpinaugh. She'll fire a three. It's up, and it is good. Taylor Harpinaugh from downtown. And the Royals will come into their press, as we've seen a lot of in their first three matchups. Trapped in the corner. Steal there, but we're going to get a timeout on the floor. Unity Christian just 37 seconds into the game. Royals lead 3-0. It will be a 30-second timeout. Expect to see a lot of that tonight. Unity Christian is going to have their hands full with these Royal defenders, especially breaking that press. The visiting Royals are coached by Jillian Lecce, assisted by Derek Mara and Danae Dreckman. As a team, the Royals are shooting 53% from the field, 35% from beyond the arc, and 60% from the foul line, averaging nearly 85 points per game. Although maybe the strength of their schedule hasn't been quite up there, but still 85 is a remarkable number. Also averaging 27 steals per game. As the Knights break this press, down to Scheidemann. Bork fouls her, and Scheidemann goes up and finishes with her left hand. And she'll go to the line for a three-point play opportunity. And the free throw from Scheidemann is good, and we're deadlocked at 3 apiece. Mentioned before with these Unity games, Unity Christian did not lose any seniors from last year. Royals lost one senior, Faith Olson. They returned a large amount of production. Here's Hillbrand's short jumper, no good. Rebound goes to Scheidemann. Up the floor, Unity comes. It's Gracie Schoenhoven. She drives inside, and she's going to be fouled on her way up by Hillbrand's. Schoenhoven's shot was short as a result of that foul call. She'll head to the line to shoot 2. First foul on Ellie Hillbrand's. Schoenhoven good on the first. Be an interesting matchup to watch tonight. Gracie Schoenhoven and Janie Schoenhoven going up against 5'11" Ellie Hillbrand's. So here comes the 6-foot guard, Dreckman, down the other way. They feed Bork inside. Dreckman thought about the 3, good fake. Tried to find Alish down low, but it's stolen by Janie Schoenhoven. She almost threw it away, and back come the Knights. Here's Holstein, back to Scheidemann. Scheidemann missed the past couple games due, not very sure what the reason was, as Gracie Schoenhoven drives and finishes with 2 more points of her own. Unity with 6 unanswered points here in the early going. Hillbrand's backdoor to Bork. Bork goes up, she couldn't finish. Loose ball, Bork. Short jumper's up and good. First points of the night for Jalen Bork, as the deficit is cut to just 1. Good deflection there by Dreckman. She gets it out to Holstein. Knights in trouble, bringing up the floor, and now they just throw it away. Check that. We'll get another timeout. Unity Christian, as Coach Scheidemann not happy about the press here in the early going. I think if you're both MMCRU and Unity Christian tonight, this is definitely a game circled on your calendar coming into this season, as this is, to some extent, a de facto conference championship game of sorts. It seems as if from the outside these two teams are head and shoulders above the rest of the competition in the War Eagle Conference. We're back in action here. Knights trying to break this press. They do. Here's Bauma over to Janie Schoenhoven. She drives inside. Shot's no good. Rebound goes to Gracie, and she'll finish the job. Gracie Schoenhoven up to 5 points. Going to be a tough ask for the likes of Jalen Bork and Ellie Hillbrand's to defend Gracie Schoenhoven tonight, as Gracie Schoenhoven averaging over 18 points a game. She leads the team with 20 steals. Turnover there by the Royals. And we'll come back down here the other way. Here's Schoenhoven at the top of the key. She's going to drive against Dreckman, kicks it out. Scheidemann thought about the 3. She's going to drive against Bork. She goes up, left it short. Rebound goes to Harpenau. A lot of the Royals' production comes from their 3 juniors. They try and find Hillbrand's down low, but it was swatted away by Janie Schoenhoven. As I was mentioning, the 3 juniors for MMCRU have been really productive, not only this season, but for the last 3 years. It's been Emily Dreckman, Taylor Harpenau, and Ellie Hillbrand's. 5 minutes to play here in the first. 8-5, Unity Christian with the lead. Here's Bork on the left elbow. She kicks out. Dreckman fires from three, and Dreckman connects. Three-pointer from Emily Dreckman. That's her first points of the night. We didn't see the Royals come out with that full-court press after that shot. Good defense there by Hillbrands. Pass deflected out of bounds. It'll stay on this end for Unity Christian. Here's Skyman on the baseline, dumps it down to Bauma. Good defense there by Dreckman. The ball heads just out of bounds. So the Knights will get another opportunity. Here's Janie Schoenhoven dishing it off to her sister Gracie. Gracie goes up with her right hand, and she got fouled. Let's see who the foul is on. It's on number 11, Emily Dreckman. That'll be her first, team third, 2 shots for Gracie Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven connects on the first. Emma Biker checking in for Unity as Skydeman heads to the bench. Schoenhoven good on the second. Here's Harpman on the right wing. Now off to Dreckman. Here's the sophomore Alish. Find Hillbrands down low. She's sworn by multiple defenders. Dreckman with a fake. She drives inside. Dishes it off to, try to dish it off to Hillbrands. It goes out of bounds. It'll stay on this end. Here's Dreckman in the corner. Harpernaugh, she's going to drive with her right hand. She is fouled on her way up. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. Foul is on number 4, Tyra Holstein, her first, team first. 2 shots for Taylor Harpernaugh. Harpernaugh knocks down the first. Harperdon no good on the second. Rebound to Gracie Schoenhoven. Under 4 minutes to play. 10-9. Unity Christian with the lead. Biker, she sets up for 3. It's up and no good. Harperdon with the rebound. Pushing it up the floor are the Royals. Alish swings it over to Dreckman. Saves it with one hand. Dreckman going to dish it inside, but dangerous pass results in a turnover. And back the other way comes Unity. Gracie going to drive. Goes up with her right hand. She connects. Gracie Schoenhoven up to 9 points. And the Knights lead by 3. Harpernaugh, mid-range jumper. Left it short and off to the left. Here's Holstein the other way. Bauma ditches it to Janie Schoenhoven, and she connects. Janie Schoenhoven in the scoring column tonight. Knights with their biggest lead. It's 14-9 here with less than 3 minutes to play in the first. Hillbrand's going to drive. Hillbrands with the right hand. It's up and good. Ellie Hillbrands, her first 2 points of the night, cuts the deficit to 3. They dish it down low to Bauma. Her layup no good. And Janie Schoenhoven with the offensive rebound. She'll put it back up and in. So the second chance points tonight going to be critical. And right now, Unity Christian certainly dominating in that department. They find Bork down low. She's double teamed. And she'll have to bring it back out. Harpernaugh down low. Harpernaugh in trouble. And we'll get a foul called. Looks like that'll be on number 34, Janie Schoenhoven, her first, team second. A couple of substitutions for the Royals. In is Maya Holmes, the junior, and senior number 5, Molly Ryder. They find Holmes down low. She is fouled on her way up. That's going to be Janie Schoenhoven's second foul. And Holmes will go to the line to shoot 2. Holmes connects on the first. Jenna Bauma checking in for Janie Schoenhoven as she heads to the bench with 2 fouls. Holmes 1 for 2 at the line. Loose ball. And the Royals get it right back. Holmes going to drive. And nothing was there for Holmes. Dreckman on the other end. Almost had to steal. Has to be careful of a foul there. And we're going to get a foul called on Maya Holmes. That's going to be her first. Team 4th. As the Royals trail by 4. Here's Gracie Schoenhoven. Dishes it off to Scheidemann. She'll fire a 3 into the face of Harpinaugh. No good. Dreckman coming down with the rebound, as it was her and Bauma fighting for it. Dreckman going to drive inside. Did a good job to get through the lane. Her shot is swatted from behind, but they're going to call a foul. Let's see who it's on. It's going to be number 30, Gracie Schoenhoven. That'll be her first of the night, team 4th. Two shots for the junior, Emily Dreckman. First one a little bit too long. Dreckman 0 for 2. And they're going to call a foul on Holmes. She's going after the loose ball. That's going to be the second on Holmes. And Hillbrands will check back in for her. 16-12, Unity Christian with the lead. 1:31 to play in the first quarter, as Tyra Scheidemann heads to the bench and Daisy Dreesen will come on in for Unity. Knights in their home white uniforms tonight, and the Royals bringing out the all black uniforms here on the road. Here's Gracie at the foul line. She's going to drive against Dreckman. Now kick it out to Bauma, but that goes out of bounds. Royals take over. Jalen Bork sets a check in for MMCRU. She'll take the place of Dreckman. Here's Harpinaugh driving. Harpinaugh goes up, left it a little bit too strong, and the Knights have numbers going the other way. Here's Gracie Schoenhoven. She goes up on the left side with her right hand, and Cora Alish with the rebound. She is fouled. Got a push on number 33, Daisy Dreesen. Here come the Royals. Bork dishes it to Hillbrands, and Dreesen with the steal. Gracie going to drive, right baseline. Royals want a bit of a push off there from Schoenhoven, but they don't get it. The lead is back up to 6 for Unity. Here's Alish going to drive. Alish is fouled on her way up. And it looks like they'll get Dreesen again. That's going to be her second. That'll be the team 6th foul. 2 shots for Cora Alish. First one is up and good. She'll get one more. You know, amidst the restrictions and crowd size tonight, we still have a pretty good crowd on our hands. Can only imagine if everyone possible could attend. This place, I'm sure, would be packed, as this is set to be a good one tonight between the 5th-ranked team in Class 1A, MMCRU, and the number 7 team in Class 3A, Unity Christian. Gracie going to drive, and she is fouled on her way up. Fouls on Ellie Hilbrands. That'll be her second foul. Team 6, so both teams in the bonus already here at the end of the first quarter. Gracie Schoenhoven with her 12th point of the night as Kirsten Lecce takes the place of Hilbrands. Schoenhoven left that one short, and the Royals will have time for one more shot. Just 6 seconds left. Good job getting in the passing lane there. That was Biker. As the Royals tried to find Bork down low, just under 4 seconds to play here in the first. 19-14, Unity Christian with the advantage. We'll see what the Royals draw up here. They get it out to Bork. She'll dish it off to Ryder. Bork's going to have to fire a deep three at the buzzer. It's up, and it is no good. So that brings our first quarter to a close here in Orange City. Your score, Unity Christian 19, MMCRU 14. We'll be back in just a moment. You're watching Fuller Digital Solutions.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and you know, best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
And we are back, getting ready for the second quarter to get underway. Once again, we want to thank you for joining us tonight here on Fuller Digital Solutions. MMCRU traveling here to Orange City to take on Unity Christian. I'm Joel Johnson on the call tonight. And don't go anywhere after this one. We've got the boys matchup set to begin about 15 minutes after this game comes to a close. Scheidemann, she was left open. She'll take a three, and it's good. Tyra Scheidemann with 6 points on the night. Unity Christian with an 8-point lead. Jackman hands off to Harpenaugh. Harpenaugh gets it out to Bork. Here's Alish driving. Cora Alish goes up and under, and a nice move there by Cora Alish as she gets into the scoring column tonight. Nice move there from the sophomore, and back come the Knights. Here's Bauma. Gracie with it at the top of the key. Dishes it inside to Scheidemann, and it was stripped away by Alish, and she tries to find a teammate, Dreckman. We're going to get a jump ball, and it will go to MMCRU. Good job getting to the passing lane there by Gracie Schoenhoven. She misses a wide open layup and is beside herself. And back comes Dreckman the other way. Here's Bork. They swing it around to Harpenaugh. Skip pass to Alish. Alish will fire a three from the left wing, and it's good. Cora Alish with another basket. She's got 5 points on the night, and the lead has shrunk down to just 3. Here's Scheidemann driving. Scheidemann pulls up from the foul line. It's off target. Dreckman just lets it go out of bounds, and the Royals will take over. Knights are coached by Jay Scheidemann, assisted by Ryan Fetters, John Holrida, and Brooke Zavenbergen. And they're going to call over the back there on the Royals as they were trying to find, maybe it was Dreckman there on the low block. Unity Christian coming off a 69-49 victory this past Tuesday night at Galen Catholic. They led 19-3 at the end of the first quarter, but from that point on, it was a pretty nip-and-tuck game. Janie Skonhoven, she was left open for three. Shot is just off target. And the offensive rebound will go to, check that, the rebound will go to Hillbrands. And Dreckman throws it away to Gracie Skonhoven. Back she comes the other way. She couldn't finish, gets her own rebound, and blocked by Dreckman. Bork lost control of it. We'll see who the foul is on. It's going to be on Taylor Harper. Now that's going to be her first foul. I think we've got a timeout here on the floor. Full timeout, Royals. We'll keep it right here for the time being. For the Knights, they come into tonight with a 4-1 record with wins over Bishop Heelan, two over Galen Catholic, rather, and a win over Lamar's. Their lone loss coming last Friday night here on their home floor to the Cherokee Braves. That final was 80-66. And for the Royals, they come into tonight with a 3-0 record with wins over Remsen St. Mary's, GTRA, and Harris Lake Park. And yeah, their most recent game, Harris Lake Park, on Tuesday night was a 96-12 victory. And yes, that is the correct score, 96-12, where they held Harris Lake Park to just 4 of 21 shooting from the field. The Royals accounted for 32 steals, 27 assists, 21 offensive rebounds, and they shot 56% from the field. We've seen early on in this one, too, the Royals brought out that full court press. But have gotten away from it for a little bit. Jenna Bauma for Unity Christian will head to the line for 2 shots. Or check that, this will be a 1-and-1 opportunity for Bauma. First attempt is up and good. She's in the scoring column tonight. Free throws the rest of the way here in this first half. Unity Christian with a 4-point lead. Bauma good on the second. Another stolen pass by Gracie Skonhoven. She goes up with her right hand and finishes. And for the Royals, you got to correct that. It seems like Gracie Skonhoven is getting into the passing lanes of many of these passes from MMCRU. That's 14 points on the night for Gracie. Harper now dishes to Dreckman down low. Dreckman trying to find Hillbrands. And the Knights have some numbers. Here comes Gracie the other way, dishes it off to Scheidemann, and she traveled with it before she drove to the basket. We'll go back the other way. Maya Holmes will check in for Ellie Hillbrands. Here's Dreckman picking up her dribble, trying to find Holmes down low. Ryder, she'll fire a 3. It's up and no good. Just seems like the Royals are trying to fit it into tight spaces. As Bauma shoots from the baseline, it's up and no good. Olish with the rebound, and back comes MMCRU. Olish driving. A little bit of contact, but no foul is called. Holmes will go up with her right hand. It's no good. Rebound goes to Bauma. Pushing it the other way is Gracie. She's followed by Ryder, and Gracie Skonhoven will have an opportunity at a 3-point play. Skonhoven connects on the free throw as she completes the 3-point play. Looks like Unity Christian 7 out of 9 from the foul line so far tonight. And MMCRU 4 out of 8. Harper not going to drive, dishes out to Olish. Alish will fake and she'll drive, and her shot is swatted by Gracie Schoenhoven. That pass tipped. Dreckman has it. Alish over to Harpenaugh. Harpenaugh with a fake, and she is fouled on her way up by Gracie Schoenhoven. Harpenaugh will go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw from Harpenaugh is good. Harpenaugh misses the second. Unity Christian with a 9-point lead with under 4 minutes to play here in the first half. Biker going to drive baseline. Pulls it back out over to Holstein. Gracie Schoenhoven dishes it off to Bauma. Dangerous pass, but Biker keeps it alive. Gracie thought about it. Dishes it off to Bauma. Wild shot. There's a little bit of contact. Daisy Dreesen in for Unity. Biker going to take a wide open 3, and her shot is long. Rebound goes to Harpenaugh. Harpenaugh going to find Hillbrands down low. She's double teamed. Ryder thought about the 3. She'll step inside. Shot's no good. Hillbrands keeping it alive to Dreckman. Dreckman picking up her dribble. Over to Ryder. Harpenaugh going to drive on Holstein. Finds Hillbrands down low. She's fouled on her way up. It looks like Emma Biker will be called for the foul. And Hillbrands will go to the line to shoot 2. First shot from Hillbrands is good. Jalen Bork, the senior, checking in for the Royals. Hillbrands connects on both. To be a critical 2 or 3 minute stretch here for the Royals as Skydeman takes a 3 and it's short, and the rebound goes to the sophomore Alish. See if the Royals can cut into this lead a little bit. Bork, she'll fire a wide open 3, but she put too much on that one. Rebound will go to Skydeman. She's in trouble and gets it away to Janie Schoenhoven. Here's Skydeman with it. Dish it off to Biker at the top of the key. She'll give it back to Skydeman. She fakes and she drives inside with the right hand. It's up and good. Nice play there by Tyra Skydeman. She's got 8 points on the night, and the lead is back up to 9. Harpenaugh fires up a wild shot. Try to get her on rebound, but it goes to Gracie Schoenhoven. As the Knights try and build on a lead before the half. Good defense there by Hillbrands. Going to get a jump ball here. It will stay with Unity Christian. As they lead by 9. Wide open down low is Skydeman. And Jalen Bork will get called for the foul. That'll be her second. Skydeman good on the first. Skydeman connecting on both. Free throw has been pretty good to the Knights tonight. I believe they are 9 of 11. Bork in trouble. She gets it off to Dreckman. Dreckman will fire from 3 with a hand in her face. It's up and no good. And here comes Gracie the other way. She goes up, and it is good. Gracie Schoenhofen adding to her point totals. She's got 19 on the night. That's could be tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with the Royals. Kirsten Lecce for the Royals. And she took an extra step. She'll get called for a travel. 13-point lead, Unity Christian with a minute 18 to play here in the first half. We'll see the junior Taylor Harpnaut check in for Cora Alish. Dreesen from the foul line. It's up and good. Daisy Dreesen with her first 2 points of the night. And Unity's lead grows to 15. Holmes corrals it. She goes up. Shot's no good. And we'll get a jump ball here as the Royals will retain possession. Holmes get called for a double dribble. Turnover's been bugging the Royals tonight so far, as they can't afford those if they want to get back in the game. Less than a minute to play. They trail Unity Christian by 15. Gracie Schoenhofen going to drive. Dreckman pulls up from 3. It's good. Emily Dreckman gives the Royals a much-needed bucket. She has 6 points on the night. But Unity still with a sizable lead. Here's Gracie on the right wing. She's going to drive, working on Hillbrands. She spins and puts it up. No good. Rebound goes to Hillbrands. Just 12 seconds to play here until halftime. Royals look like they'll hold for the last shot. Hillbrand sets a screen. Dreckman working on Gracie Schoenhofen. Puts it up with her right hand. It's short. And we'll get a jump ball called here with less than a second to play. So that should almost all but end our first half. That will do it for the first half here in Orange City. Your score, Unity Christian 37, MMCRU 25. We'll be back in a moment and give you some halftime stats coming up on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Fuller Digital Solutions is proud to provide this video streaming coverage, and we hope you are enjoying the broadcast. Chances are, many others are enjoying it right along with you. If you have a business, you could be delivering your message just like I am to you this very minute. Please contact us for sponsorship opportunities by emailing fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com. Again, that's fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com. Thank you for joining our broadcast.
And welcome back. We've hit halftime here in Orange City. We'll go over just a couple stats for you. First, for the Royals, shooting 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. I want to remind you these are unofficial as well. From the foul line, the Royals are 7 of 12. For the Knights, 0 for 3 from beyond the arc, and they have knocked down 9 of their 11 free throws. They are led in scoring by number 30, Gracie Schoenhofen. She's averaging over 18 points per game on the season. She already has 19, so just over half of Unity's point total. Tyra Scheidemann behind her with 9, along with Janie Schoenhofen with 4. And for the visiting Royals, they're led in scoring by the junior Emily Dreckman with 6, Ellie Hillbrands, or check that, Cora Alish with 5, Ellie Hillbrands with 4, Taylor Harpnaut with 4 as well. Unity Christian came into tonight's matchup shooting just less than 50% on the season from the field, 30% from beyond the arc, 62% from the foul line. this past Tuesday night against Galen Catholic for Unity. They were led in scoring by Janie Schoenhoven with 25 points. Gracie added 22 as well. And in the big win for MMCRU over Harris Lake Park, they had 5 Royals in double figures. Dreckman with 18, Jalen Bork with 16, Harpenau with 14, Cora Alish with 13, and Ellie Hilbrands with 10. But tonight, a much tougher matchup for the Royals as they take on the 7th-ranked team in Class 3A Unity Christian. The latest polls coming out just yesterday. It's been a common theme in this first half. You can tell the Royals want to go inside and find Hilbrands and Emily Dreckman down low, but Gracie Schoenhoven, along with others, are making life difficult down there. Have to think that if you're Coach Lecce in that locker room saying that turnovers are going to be critical in order to get back in this game. We know both teams can score. MMCRU with 25 points here at the half. So they're very well capable of completing a comeback, but turnovers are going to have to be taken care of here in the second half. And for Unity Christian, their game plan usually will revolve around Gracie Schoenhoven. She's gotten involved plenty of times, including many fast break opportunities. And it's just been tough for the Royals to slow them down. We'll step aside for a moment. We'll be back in just about 6 minutes with the second half here from Orange City. And welcome back to Orange City. We're just about ready for the second half of this Warrior Conference match to get underway. MMCRU and Unity Christian. A pair of ranked teams, although in different classes. Royals in Class 1A, ranked number 5, and Unity Christian in Class 3A, ranked number 7. I'm Joel Johnson on the call tonight as we get ready for the second half to get underway here in Orange City. And always feel free to stick around for the boys matchup tonight as the 0-3 Royals take on the 1-2 Unity Christian Knights. I want to thank you as always for joining us on Fuller Digital Solutions. Always feel free to like and subscribe to Fuller Digital right here on YouTube. And we are underway here in the second half as the Royals trying to cut into this deficit. They try and go back door, but the pass is stolen by Scheidemann. And she stepped out of bounds on her way down there. Good job by Harpnott to force her that way. Royals will take the ball right back. Jalen Bork and Ellie Hilbrands for the Royals with 2 fouls. Jenny Schoenhoven for Unity Christian with 2 fouls as well. Just seems like the instructions we hear from Coach Lecce. She wants the Royals to move more on offense as Bork misfires on a 3. Alish goes up with her right hand. She is fouled by Scheidemann, and Alish will have 2 shots from the foul line. Alish connects on the second. Royals 8 of 14 from the foul line tonight. Cora Alish, the leading scorer, the sophomore, with 8 points. Good job by Dreckman there to get into the passing lane. Ball loose. And Gracie Schoenhoven comes up with it. Back the other way comes Unity. Scheidemann with her right hand, left it short. Rebound goes to the junior. Hillbrands, cross-court pass to Dreckman. Dreckman with her right hand. It falls in, and the Royals off to a solid start to the second half. As Emily Dreckman now also with 8 points. Another steal by the Royals, and that's Ellie Hillbrands. Looked like Unity Christian trying to feed it to Janie Schoenhoven down low there. Here's Alish in the corner. She fakes. She drives baseline. Short jumper. Too strong. Rebound to Janie Schoenhoven. Dishes it to Gracie. Here she comes the other way, looking to go all the way to the basket. She goes up with her right hand and gets the roll. It's good. 21 points for the sophomore. As here's Bork with it. She'll give it off to Alish. Hand off to Harpnall. Hillbrands at the foul line, trying to find Bork down low. And she throws it out of bounds. Looked like her and Harpnall weren't quite on the same page, and we'll head back to Unity's possession. Scheidemann tried to fit it in somewhere. We do have a jump ball, and Unity Christian will keep possession. Schoenhoven and Dreckman there tied up for it. Bork tried to get to the passing lane. She couldn't pick it off. Janie Schoenhoven with room. She'll drive on Hillbrands. Nothing there. Dish it out to Gracie. She'll fire a 3. It's up, and it is long, but a good rebound there on the offensive end for Tyra Holstein. Schoenhoven tried to find Bauma, but her pass is too long, and a turnover for Unity Christian. Dreckman gives to Hillbrands. Dreckman will get it back, and she traveled with it as she faked a 3. Must have lifted her foot a little bit. Emma Biker checking in for the Knights as Tyra Scheidemann will head to the bench. Here's Holstein on the right wing. She'll dish to Biker. Biker going to drive, and she was swatted by a host of Royal defenders. We've seen many of those get called as fouls tonight, but not that one. Harpernau thought about it, but she pulls it back. Here's Alish on the baseline. She'll kick to Harpernau. Harpernau, not a whole lot of room to operate. Swing past to Bork. And another turnover for MMCRU. Gracie going to drive. She dishes to Bauma down low, and Jenna Bauma finishes for the Knights. The lead is up to 13. 4 points for the 5'11 junior, Jenna Bauma. Harpernau, she'll fire a three. It's up and good. Taylor Harpernau now with 8 points in the scoring column. The lead is down to 10. 4:20 to play here in the third quarter. There's still plenty of time left for the Royals to get back into this game as Biker takes a three. She left it short. Dreckman with the rebound. Here's Harpernau. She's left open again. She'll fire another three. It's up and good. Taylor Harpernau trying to provide a little bit of a spark here for the Royals as they only trail now by 7. Harpernau leads the team in points with 11. And that pass almost went out of bounds, but Biker corrals it. Gracie going to drive, working on Hillbrand, stripped from behind by Dreckman. It's off of Gracie Schoenhoven, and the Royals will take over. Junior Maya Holmes for MMCRU will check in for Dreckman. Harpernau with a little full court pressure from Josie Bile. Harpernau breaks it. Alish at the elbow. Looks like they might try and reset. Alish going to drive, goes up with her right hand. It's no good. Holmes with the rebound. Looked like it was tipped, but it still goes in nonetheless as Maya Holmes trims the lead to just 5. Here's Scheidemann on the left wing, working on Harpernau. She goes up with her right hand, left it short. It's kept alive, but in the possession of MMCRU. Harpernau tried to dish it off to Bork, but it's taken away by Gracie Schoenhoven. Maya Holmes can't defend Schoenhoven. Unity Christian will take a timeout. It will be a full timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 3 minutes to play in the third. 43-36, Unity Christian leads. We'll be back in a moment on Fuller Digital Solutions. And we are back here with 3 minutes to play in the third quarter. MMCRU trailing Unity Christian by 7. A solid start for the Royals as they've trimmed the lead down to 7. I believe it was 14 at one point. Unity Christian just taking a 30-second timeout as Josie Bile applying pressure to Harpernau. Here's Bork getting a screen from Holmes. Now Bork's going to drive. And good steal there by Biker, and Holmes will pick up her third foul. Third foul on Holmes, team first. So it's been a relatively clean third quarter in terms of fouls for both teams. It was just one apiece. Good steal there by Dreckman. She's going to come the other way with her left hand. And she's going to get a push-off called as Gracie Schoenhoven was there defending the junior Emily Dreckman. Scheidemann, she'll take a three from the top of the key. She got a friendly roll. As Scheidemann now has 13 points on the night. Dreckman's three was tipped. And here comes Gracie Schoenhoven the other way. She dishes it off to Biker. Her shot no good. Loose ball. Will be called a jump ball as Harpenaugh and Schoenhoven were battling for it. MMCRU will take over. Harpenaugh getting a screen, kicks it out to Alish. Alish will fake. She'll step inside for a deep two. It's up and good. Cora Alish now with 10 points on the night as the lead is down to 8. Janie Schoenhoven, she's left open for three. It's no good. Long rebound by Scheidemann, tipped up. And Holmes corrals it and gives it off to Harpenaugh. Good defense there from Maya Holmes. Here's Alish again with it. She'll get a screen from Harpenaugh. Finds Hilbrands down low. Hilbrands working on Schoenhoven. Dishes off to Dreckman. Dreckman goes up, and Dreckman finishes. Emily Dreckman now also with 10 points as the lead is just down to 6. Biker thought about the three, gives it up to Scheidemann. She'll drive, and she will get called for a travel as momentum slowly drifting in the favor of MMCRU. They are down just 46-40. They've outscored the night so far in this third quarter, 15-9. So it just looked like the Royals were a little bit out of sorts in that first half with too many turnovers and letting Gracie Schoenhoven score at will. Bork gives it off to Alish. Alish going to drive, and she lost control of it. And here comes Scheidemann. She'll dish it off to Bile the other way, and Josie Bile couldn't corral herself. Ball was out of bounds on the Royals. Royals fans didn't agree. 50 seconds to play. 46-40. Unity Christian on top. So we'll switch out the basketballs here. Something you don't see every day, but the world we live in. Just what we have to do here at the high school level. They'll get into Scheidemann. She'll turn around. Can't connect. It's tipped out of bounds by Scheidemann, and the Royals will take over. And here come the Royals trying to continue to cut into this deficit. As the third quarter winds down, Bile playing good defense on Harpenaugh. She'll dish it to Hilbrands. Hilbrands in trouble, and she loses it. Here's Bile. Back over to Gracie. She'll drive. Hilbrands with a nice tip, and Alish will corral it. Just 18 seconds to play here in the third quarter. You got to think the Royals will hold for the last shot. Down to 10. Alish in trouble. She'll take an off-balance jumper. It rims in and out. And Bork will get called for a foul with just 2 seconds remaining. That's going to be the third on Bork and the team third. I don't think Biker was aware that there was just 2 seconds to play in the third. That will bring the third quarter to a close. 46-40, Unity Christian on top. We'll step aside for a moment, and we'll be right back here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Handle all of your daily banking with American State Bank's mobile app. All this and more on American State Bank Mobile.
And we are back, just getting ready for the start of the fourth quarter here in Orange City. Solid third quarter for the Royals. They outscore Unity 15-9. Here's Gracie with it on the right wing. She'll drive, working on Hillbrands, and she lost out of bounds, but it'll stay with Unity. Here's Gracie with it, going to work on Dreckman. Finds Balma, but her shot is wild. Looked like the Knights were looking for a foul call there, but they don't get it. Olish picking up her dribble, and she'll hand it off to the junior, Dreckman. Hillbrands corrals it, and we'll get a foul called on Gracie Schoenhoven. And I think Hillbrands will go to the line to shoot two. That's the second foul on Gracie Schoenhoven. It's a tough game for the Knights. Last week when they lost to Cherokee, Gracie was in some foul trouble. It's not a shooting foul. Harpernaut will take a deep two. It's no good, and Janie Schoenhoven with the rebound. Gracie going to try and feed it down low, but it almost went out of bounds. Janie with a short jumper. It's up no good. The sophomore Cora Olish with the rebound. Still a 6-point game here in Orange City. Bork with it. She'll find Hillbrands. Now here's Harpenaugh. Harpenaugh goes in with the right hand. It's up and good. Taylor Harpenaugh with 13 points, and the lead is down to just 4. So Unity Christian's been ahead for pretty much the entire game, but the Royals have rallied back to make things interesting here in the fourth. That pass deflected. Harpenaugh almost got called for a foul. Here's Janie with it. Cross-court pass to Balma. Holstein swing it over to Biker. She thought about a three, and she'll drive. Almost lost it. Holstein now, she'll fire a three. It is off target, and here is Harpenaugh with it as we approach 6 minutes to play in the fourth. Dreckman working on Gracie Schoenhoven. And head coach Jillian Lecce will call a timeout. It'll be a 30-second timeout. Just what we all thought tonight, a four-quarter battle between these two ranked teams. MMCRU and Unity Christian in Class 1A and Class 3A respectively. Once again, want to recognize our sponsors, American State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, and EverTech. And we also thank you for joining us tonight here on Fuller Digital Solutions. Always feel free to like and subscribe right here on YouTube. It's a 4-point game here in Orange City, 6 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. Royals have cut the deficit to just 4. They will have possession right here on the out-of-bounds play. Not a whole lot of team fouls for either team. Harpenaugh will be open in the corner. She'll drive baseline. She'll kick it out to Holmes. Holmes will fire a three. I think it was tipped as it was way off. Janie Schoenhoven with the rebound. Gracie the other way. She ditches it off to Balma, and it swings around the rim and inevitably falls. 6-point lead for Unity Christian. Olish, backdoor to Harpenaugh. Harpenaugh, no good. A little bit of contact, but nothing to... That's going to be the fourth foul on Maya Holmes. Team fourth for the Royals. Dreckman will check in for Maya Holmes. Alish tried to jump the passing lane. Here's Balma with it. Back to Bile. Balma not sure where to go with it. They find Jay Schoenhoven down low, and a nice pass there from one Schoenhoven to the other. As the lead is now back up to 8 for Unity Christian. Here's Alish. She'll find Bork. Bork thought about the 3. Try and find an alternative. Here's a Hillbrands working on Janie Schoenhoven. And we'll get a foul called on the senior. And Hillbrands will go to the line to shoot 2. Two shots for Ellie Hillbrands. Free throws have been a bit of a problem tonight for the Royals. Just 9 of 16 from the line. Hillbrands knocks down the second. And it's a 7-point game with 4.5 to play here in this War Eagle Conference matchup. Janie Schoenhoven thought about the 3, dishes it over to Scheidemann. Scheidemann, a tough shot, and she'll get fouled. I think they're going to get Jalen Bork for the foul. It's also going to be her 4th, so her and Holmes both with 4, 2 shots for Tyra Scheidemann. First shot is good. Second one goes just a bit in and out, as this is a critical stretch here for the Royals, trailing by 8, 4:15 to play in this matchup. Dreckman going to drive, goes up with the right hand. Difficult shot, but she connects. Emily Dreckman now with 12 points. It's just a 6-point game as we are officially halfway done with quarter number 4. 3-pointer on the way, no good. Long rebound goes to Hillbrands. And the Royals with an opportunity to answer. Harper now over to Alish. Dreckman swings it to Hillbrands. Alish going to drive. Kept it alive. Here's Harper. She's open for a 3. It's no good. And the rebound will go to Schoenhoven. That's Jenny. And she'll find Gracie Schoenhoven for the layup. Knights lead by 8. Full timeout on the floor. MMCRU. And we are back out of that Royals full timeout. Royals with 3 timeouts remaining, and Unity Christian with just 1. Royals with 3 team fouls. Now check that, Unity Christian with 3 team fouls, MMCRU with 5. As the Royals need to buckle things up as they trail by 8 with over 3 minutes to play here in this matchup. Harper not going to drive, kicks out to Hillbrands. She'll fire a 3. It's up. It's no good. And the Knights will set things up here on offense. You ought to think they're not in too much of a hurry as they nurse an 8-point lead. Knights working things around. Grace is going to drive. She had it stripped, or attempted to strip by Ryder. That'll be the team's 6th foul now on the Royals. Knights in the bonus. Another loose ball on the ground. We got a jump ball. Possession arrow favoring the Royals. This ought to be a critical possession here for MMCRU if they want to really bring a lot of momentum onto their side as they trail by 8. Here's Harpnaugh. Good defense by Bile. Just sophomore Alish getting a screen from Hillbrands. It's tipped around and a turnover. And the Knights almost threw it away, but Gracie corrals it, going up against Dreckman. Rebound goes to Balma. She fell. Still loose. Now here's Gracie with it. Royals fans wanted a charge, but now Dreckman will foul Gracie Schoenhoven. That's going to be the third on Dreckman, as the senior Jalen Bork will check in for Ryder. 1-on-1 opportunity for Gracie Schoenhoven, who has 25 points on the night, looking to add to that. And she's short on the first one. Royals need a bucket here. They find Harpnaugh down low, and it's just taken away. Alish got it back. Couldn't get the timeout in time. And the Knights will take over. Gracie going to drive, ditches it off to her sister Janie. Nice feed there as the Royals really collapse down on Gracie. She dishes it off to Janie Schoenhoven. And we got a timeout on the floor. MMCRU. It'll be a full timeout. And we are back out of that full timeout from MMCRU. They needed a bucket on this possession and quickly, as there is less than 2 minutes to play. They trail by 10. Bile making Harpnaugh work for it up the floor. Here's Bork. Almost a travel, but Hillbrands tried to find Bork, and another turnover from MMCRU, and Coach Lecce certainly not happy about it. Alish doing her best on Schoenhoven. And good job there from Alish as she gets it to deflect off of Janie Schoenhoven out of bounds. Royals will take over. Here's Dreckman with it, working on Gracie Schoenhoven. Ball goes out of bounds. Unity takes over. Tyra Holstein checking in for Josie Bile. Balma in trouble in the corner, dishes out to Gracie. She thought about the three. Dreckman went for the steal. She gets called for her fourth foul, and it'll be a 1-on-1 opportunity for Schoenhoven. Looks like Gracie Schoenhoven headed to the bench there. We'll get a full timeout from Unity Christian. We'll be back in a moment. Knight's leading scorer, Gracie Schoenhoven, getting set for a 1-and-1 opportunity. Short on the first, loose ball, goes to Alish. We'll find Borg, deep 2 along the baseline, it's no good. Dreckman tried to save it, she can't do so, it's out of bounds, Unity takes over. 55 seconds remaining. A lot of contact there, but no foul is called. And Cora Alish, a sophomore, will pick up the foul. Janie Schoenhoven will go to the line for another 1-and-1 opportunity. First shot's up and good. And Janie Schoenhoven with 9 on the night. She connects on both. 12-point lead, Unity Christian, as we have 40 seconds to play in this matchup. This game almost all but decided with time winding down. Good defense there from Janie Schoenhoven. Unity called with a blocking foul there. Harper with it on the baseline. She's going to drive, floats up with her right hand. It's no good. Bork and many others fighting for the offensive rebound. Possession arrow favors Unity. And the sophomore Alish will pick up her second foul on the night. Schoenhoven 1 of 2 from the foul line. But it shouldn't matter as this game is pretty much wrapped up. Harper surefire 3. It's no good. Bork with the rebound. She goes up and puts it in. And a timeout, Royals. I want to thank you again for joining us tonight on Fuller Digital Solutions. About 15 minutes after this game concludes, we'll have the boys matchup for you tonight as the MMCRU Royals take on Unity Christian. Both teams coming off a loss on Tuesday night, the Royals to Harris Lake Park and Unity Christian falling by 8 points at Galen Catholic. As we have just 13 seconds remaining in this ball game. Dangerous pass. They're going to call Schoenhoven for a walk, and we'll see MMCRU take over. likely get off one more shot before this one is over. But if you're the Royals, you might think that this might be maybe your toughest game on the schedule. They do play number 4 ranked Kingsley Pearson later in the season, as Dreckman's 3 is no good. Fight for the loose ball. Olish comes up with it, and that will bring the girls matchup to a close tonight as Unity Christian knocks off the 5th ranked Class 1A team in the state. 58-47 is your final. We'll be back in a moment with a few stats. Please stay with us.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and you know, best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
Just a few stats to wrap things up tonight. First, for Unity Christian, they were easily led in scoring by Gracie Schoenhoven with 26 points. Tyra Scheidemann, the sophomore, trailing her with 13. Janie Schoenhoven, the senior, with 10. Jenna Bauma added 6. And for the Royals, they were led in scoring by Taylor Harpenall with 13. Emily Dreckman right behind her with 12. Cora Olish, the sophomore, with 10. Ellie Hilbrands with 5. Jalen Bork with 4. The loss for the Royals drops their record to 3-1 on the season. And Unity Christian will improve to 5-1. Up next for the Knights, they will be back in action next Tuesday night, December 15th, as they will be right back here hosting the Hinton Blackhawks. And on Monday night, December 14th, the Lady Royals will travel to Akron to take on Akron Westfield. Once again, we thank you for joining us tonight on Fuller Digital Solutions. Don't go anywhere. We've got the boys matchup coming up in about 15 minutes. Please stay with us. And we want to welcome you back to tonight's Warrior Conference matchup, the boys game featuring the MMCRU Royals and the Unity Christian Knights. MMCRU comes into tonight's matchup with an 0-3 record. Unity Christian sitting at 1-2, as the Knights have dropped games to Lamar's and Galen Catholic, both by single digits. And last Friday night was a 10-point victory here for Unity against the Cherokee Braves. And for the Royals, they have dropped contests to Remsen St. Mary's, a close one to GTRA, and a 75-58 loss just this past Tuesday against Harris Lake Park. For the Royals, it's Cade Pepper, averaging almost 16 points a game, shooting 7 of 22 from beyond the arc, 12 of 13 from the free throw line. And for Cam Steffen, he's the leading scorer, averaging 17 points per game, shooting 56% from the field, 13 of 19 from the foul line. And the third leading scorer, Preston Astidius, averaging a little over 5 per game. He's the leading rebounder with 19. As a team, the Royals are shooting over 33% from the field, just 18% from beyond the arc, but over 70% from the foul line. As we are just about awaiting our starting lineup for tonight's matchup. Knights in their home white uniforms, white jerseys, white shorts, and the Royals in their an alternate black uniform here on the road, black jersey and black shorts. The Royals are coached by Kim Kuchel and assisted by Brad Hodgen, and the Knights are coached by first-year man Cody Harskamp, Terry Skelton, Kevin Van Dong, and Josh Van Kempen. For the Knights, it's Bo Bile averaging 15 points per game, and averaging more than 8 rebounds per game. Clayton Bosma averaging a little more than 9 points per game, 4 steals per game. And James Balma, a little less than 9 points per game. He's the more predominant shooter from beyond the arc, even though we don't see them take very many threes. For the Royals, they're going to go with number 1, a sophomore, Cam Steffen, a 6-foot guard. At guard, 5'10", the lone senior on the team for the Royals, number 3, Cade Pepper. A 5'9" guard, junior, number 5, Keegan Stevens. A 6'2" forward, a junior, number 21, Preston Astidius. And at center, a 6'4" freshman, number 43, Mitchell Schnepp. And for the Knights, their lineup will be number 5, Tanner Scoutland, a 6'3" senior. A 6'2" senior, number 10, Clayton Bosma. A 6'1" sophomore, number 23, Jacob Van Dong. A 6'2" senior, number 25, Logan Franken. And a 6'4" junior, number 40, Bo Bile. As we are just about ready for tip-off here in Orange City. Last Tuesday against Harris Lake Park, it was Cam Steffen leading the way for the Royals with 21 points. Cade Pepper added 17. And Preston Astidius with 12 of his own. The Royals return everybody from a season ago. And after this season, they only lose 1 senior. That is the 5'10" guard, Cade Pepper. As it will be Mitchell Schnepp for the Royals going up against Logan Franken for Unity Christian. I want to thank you again for joining us tonight here on Fuller Digital Solutions as we are now underway in the boys action. And right out of the gates comes Unity Christian. Royals showing a 2-3 defense. Here's Scoutland on the left wing. Been dumping inside. Here's Frank. He's going to drive and shoot it from the foul line. It's up, no good. Battle for the rebound. And Van Dong corrals it as him and Steffen were going for it. Stevens and Cade Pepper working the high part of that zone. Nice pass inside to Franken. He goes up. Shot no good. Franken goes over the head of Schnepp for the rebound. Franken's going to try and go back up. Another offensive rebound. This time it's Scouten. And now Bosma will finish after multiple chances on that end. 2-0 Unity Christian. Here's Astidius with it for the Royals. Looks like the Knights showing a man-to-man defense. As we've seen this year. Pretty aggressive out of it. Pretty good at getting into those passing lanes. See if they can create some pressure amongst these younger Royals as Stevens had his pass taken away. Now it's tipped around. Here's Van Dong with it, coming in the other way. Bosma over to Bile. He'll drive inside and he'll be fouled on the floor. Looks like number 5, Keegan Stevens, the go-to party on that one. That'll be the first foul on Stevens, his first. Three-pointer from the corner, that's Van Dong, and he knocks it in. And it's a quick 5-0 lead for Unity Christian. The sophomore Steffen's in trouble, gets it out to Pepper. Back to Steffen. Steffen will drive, he'll go up, and he'll put it in for 2 points. Cam Steffen gets the Royals on the board as Van Dong almost traveled, and they will call a travel. As the Royals are going to have to pack it in pretty tight tonight against that Unity offense as they move pretty quick. Knights showing a little bit of pressure. Pepper working against Bosma. Skip pass to Steffen. Steffen's going to drive. Now he's in trouble. Astidius from the left wing. He left a three-pointer short. Pepper, nice save there. He'll kick it out to Steffen, and he'll take a three, and it's up and no good. And going for the rebound was Astidius. They'll call a foul on him. That's the first foul on Preston Astidius, the team's second for MMCRU. Here's Van Dong with it, over to Bosma. They feed Bile inside. He's trapped by a couple of Royal defenders, and a nice poke there out of bounds for Cade Pepper. Knights working it around, trying to find Bile at the high post, but Royals doing a good job of denying that. Van Dong, another corner three. It rims in and out. And Astidius, the leading rebounder, collects a rebound. Stevens, cross court to Astidius as the Royals break the press. Pepper thought about a deep three. We'll see him take quite a bit of those, as he had an ample amount of three-pointers made and attempted last season. Keegan Stevens gets called for a moving screen. And just like that, Stevens has 2 fouls for MMCRU. And the 6-foot sophomore Derek Goff will check in for Stevens. Bosma from the elbow gives up to Van Dong. Back to Bosma on the wing. And a bad pass beyond half court. It will go out of bounds, and the Royals take over. So Royals putting a little more pressure on Unity's offense. Royals have trouble getting it inbounds. They do get it into Steffen. He's going to work against Scouten. He drives inside. Some contact, but no foul is called. Back the other way comes Unity. Scouten working on Pepper, and Scouten gets a friendly roll as the Knights lead by 5. Here's Goff. He thought about the three. Gives it up to Steffen. They'll find Schnepp down low. He'll try to get it back out to Goff. Wasn't ready for that one. A couple of substitutions here for Unity. James Balma checking in along with Tyrell Hulshoff, as Franken and Bosma will head to the bench. Into the corner, Van Dong gives it to Balma. Scouten, he'll take a three from the right wing. It's up and it is good. Tanner Scouten gets into the scoring column tonight as the Royals find themselves in a bit of a hole, 10-2 here in the early goings. Pepper being guarded by Hulshoff. Astidius over to Goff. Steffen's going to drive it himself. Nice job with the right hand is Cam Steffen, as he has all four of the Royals' points. Scouten finds Van Dong inside, back out to Scouten. Scouten looking to drive. He kicks it out to Hulshoff for three, and Hulshoff will connect as the Knights continue to build their lead. It's up to 9 with 3.5 to play here in the first quarter. I mentioned before the broadcast, Unity Christian only attempts about 10 threes per game as Pepper fires a three. It's up and good. Cade Pepper from downtown. That's probably not the only one we'll see tonight from him. Van Dong driving over to Balma. Goff almost got in the passing lane. They find Bile down low as he was working against Steffen, and we'll get a foul called. That foul is going to be on number 21, Preston Astidius, his second foul. Two shots for Bo Bile. He connects on the first. Brett Staub checking in for MMCRU. Pepper corrals the rebound. I mentioned earlier, as I was saying before, Pepper hit that three. Unity Christian only averages about 9 or 10 three-pointers attempted per game as Goff floats up a wild shot, but he gets it to go as he runs into the mat on the other end. But Unity Christian already 2 or 3 from beyond the arc. Unity Christian, a little miscommunication there. Royals will take over. So they're slowly digging themselves out of this first quarter hole. Steffen working on a couple of Unity defenders. He had it swatted away, but a foul will be called on number 32, Carter DeYoung. We'll see 2 shots from Cam Steffen. Steffen's first attempt is good. He's got 5 points here in the early going. So we've got a quick pause in the action. Trying to correct the foul. They do make the switch. It was on number 32, Carter DeYoung. Steffen's second attempt is up, and it's no good. Balma over to Hulshoff. DeYoung swings it to Balma. He'll fire a three from the left wing. It's up and good. And Unity Christian off to a good start from beyond the arc. That's, I believe, 3 now for the Knights. Goff, he'll fire a three from the corner. It's good. Derek Goff from downtown. His first three-pointer on the season. And a sophomore with 5 points. Royals not going anywhere. Here's Dragstra down low, working hard, and he scores. Jacob Dragstra into the scoring column as the Knights lead by 6. 1:40 to play here in the first. Pepper faked a three. He'll fire it from deep. It's up. It's no good. Rebound goes to DeYoung. And they'll get a walk there on DeYoung as he couldn't quite make up his mind. Turnover Knights into the hands of MMCRU. Royals get it in bounds to Stefan. He's trapped in the corner, and they'll call over the back on the sophomore. In the Knights' last matchup on Tuesday against Galen Catholic, it was Bill Bile who led the way with 13 points. James Bauma added 11. Bit of a struggle from the foul line, just 5 of 13 on their free throws. But they held a pretty good advantage in terms of the rebounding column. They out-rebounded Galen on the offensive end, 13-3, as I think we'll have a foul here on the floor. That foul will be on number 1, Cam Stefan, his first, team 5th for MMCRU. Scout will give it off to Franken. His three is short. Rebound goes to Van Dong. DeYoung now for three. It's no good. Schnepp working for the rebound. And he corrals it, but had it stripped from behind. But Dragstra is called for the foul as Coach Kuchel for the Royals giving out instructions for his squad to rebound the ball. First foul on Dragstra. And an inbound pass there is stolen. And they'll get a charge on Van Dong. That was Cam Stefan who took it. Clayton Bosma checking in for the Knights as Van Dong heads to the bench. And Kyler Bork is going to be called for a double dribble. So it looks like Pepper will be set to check back in. Skip pass to Bosma. He's going to drive baseline. Kicks it out to Scoutland. He'll take another three. And Tanner Scoutland's three goes in and out. Rebound goes to Stefan. And the Royals have numbers. He dishes it to Pepper. Nice pass from Stefan to Pepper. And he finishes at the other end. Just a 4-point game as DeYoung the other way. Quickly fires a three. It's no good. Bosma with a nice rebound. Scoutland working inside. And a block from the freshman Schnepp. And here is, I think that's Andrew Berinsky. We'll get a foul called on the Knights. So a good response here from MMCRU. They had, I think, a 10-point deficit, but they have rallied nicely. Thanks to 5 points from Cade Pepper, 5 from Cam Stefan. Derek Goff has added 5 of his own. Goff checks in for the sophomore Stefan. Just 12 seconds to play in the first quarter. 19-15, Unity with the advantage. Jacob Dragstra will pick up his second foul as he was holding on that inbound. Didn't agree with the call. Ref said too bad. And Dragstra heads to the bench. Here's Pepper with it with 10 seconds to play. Going to his left into the corner. Now he's in trouble. And his foot was on the line. They'll turn it over back to Unity with just 5 seconds to play. Should have some time to get off a shot before the end of this quarter. Here's Bosma with it. He's got 4 seconds. Bosma going to drive. He's going to kick to Franken. 3 at the buzzer. It's no good. And that will bring our first quarter to a close here in Orange City. Your score, Unity Christian 19, MMCRU 15. We'll be back in a moment. You're watching Fuller Digital Solutions.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and you know, best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
I want to thank you again for joining us tonight here on Fuller Digital Solutions. I'm Joel Johnson on the call, as we've got a War Eagle Conference matchup between the MMCRU and Unity Christian. Royals boasting an 0-3 record right now. Unity Christian at 1-2. As we are underway here in the second, Bosma showing some pressure on Pepper. Back the other way comes Unity, and Bile finishes at the rim. 6-point lead, Unity Christian. Royals a little difficult getting it across, and Cam Kuchar will call a 30-second timeout. We'll keep things right here for you. Always remember to like and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions here on YouTube. Pretty young roster for MMCRU, but they do have some experience, as we've seen Derek Goff, a sophomore. He played quite a bit last year. Brett Staub, a junior, had some time last year as a sophomore as well. Keegan Stevens, a junior, but he has played a decent amount, especially last season during his sophomore year. Preston Astidius, a junior, he's also had plenty of varsity time past couple years, so a little youth on this team, but they do have plenty of experience under their belt as Pepper drives and floats it up nicely with his left hand. Cade Pepper adds to his point total. He's got 7. Just a beautiful touch on that one. Scouten here in the corner being guarded by Goff. Back over to Scouten. Scouten finds Bile down low, working against Staub and Schnepp. Offensive rebound, and look at called for a push from behind on Van Dong. Four-point advantage, Unity Christian here in Orange City. 7 minutes to play until halftime. Royals working across the court. Goff, he'll set up a 3 on the pass from Schnepp. It was long. Battle for the rebound. It's going to be a jump ball. And the possession arrow will favor the Knights. Just in case you're joining us, the girls' game right before this one resulted in a Unity Christian victory. 58-47 was the final in that one. The Lady Royals have been averaging about 85 points a game, but they were held to just 47. So a good defensive game from the Knights as Bile is fouled on his way up by, I believe it is Stefan. Indeed it is. That's going to be his second foul, team 6, as both teams now find themselves in the bonus. 2 shots for Bo Bile. Bile's second attempt is up, and that one's also no good. Tip for the rebound is corralled by Goff. And here's Pepper with it. Looking for some help. He gives it out to Schnepp, the young freshman, and he traveled. Schnepp, the tallest Royal on this roster, listed at 6'4". He'll be asked to do quite a bit tonight to work against Bo Bile, who's also 6'4". For Unity Christian, Bosma's left open for 3. He takes it, and it is good. Clayton Bosma knocks it from downtown. And Unity Christian shooting pretty well from 3 to start this game. Here's Goff with it. Tried to find Astidius, but got a little bit careless with the ball. Brett Staub will check out for the Royals. In is number 41, Owen Schrader, also a freshman. Astidius working on Bile, and Bile no problem there as Bo Bile has 5 points. Pepper needs some help, gets it off to Astidius, and he seals it over the head of Schnepp, and here come the Knights with numbers. Hulshoff knocks it home, and the Royals starting to see this lead grow a little bit. Goff throws it away again. The Royals now just getting a little sloppy. Hulshoff was being held by Goff. That's going to be the first foul on the sophomore, Derek Goff. And with both teams in the bonus, we'll see a 1-on-1 opportunity for the senior Tyrell Hulshoff. First one's up and no good. Rebound goes to Schnepp, the freshman. Pepper gets off to Astidius. Stevens back in the game for MMCRU. Astidius in some trouble. Pepper, he'll take a deep three from way beyond the arc. Long rebound into the hands of Bosma. He gets around Stevens and gets around Pepper as well, as Clayton Bosma now has 7 points on the night. Under 5 minutes to play here in the first half, 30-17. Knights on top of the Royals. Pepper's going to drive, use his left hand. Royals wanted a foul, can't get it. Bosma the other way. And Bauman's going to get fouled by Stevens. We'll see if it was a shooting foul or on the floor. Nonetheless, it will be free throw opportunities. 2 shots for Bauma. Bauma no good on the first. Stefan will check back in for Stevens. Second attempt for Bauma's up and good. 4 points for the 6-foot junior. And the lead is up to 14 as Pepper hands it off to Schrader and gets it back. Astidius picked up a dribble. Now he's in trouble. Here's Stefan with it. Decides not to use his screen. Now he does, and he had it stripped. And we're going to get a kicked ball here. It'll stay down on this end. 31-17, Unity Christian on top. 4:15 to play in the first half. Knights hung pretty well on Tuesday night against Galen Catholic. I believe Galen ranked number 9 in Class 1A as Pepper's three is short. And the Knights looking to go quickly. Bosma flies in for the layup. And he leads all scorers tonight with 9. And we'll get another kick here as the Royals will retain possession. Stefan tried to find Schnepp. Schnepp kept it alive, and here's Stefan with it. Now he's in trouble and almost lost it, but it falls into the hands of Astidius. Scouten applying a lot of pressure, but he's going to get called for a foul. And Stefan will have a 1-on-1 opportunity. Bosma heads to the bench. Jacob Van Dong in for the home squad, and Derek Goff checks in for Owen Schrader. One and one for Cam Stefan. Stefan connects on the first. And Stefan connects on both. Him and Pepper both with 7 points on the night. Derek Goff has the rest with 5. So only 3 different Royals have scored. As they find Scouten down low, he ditches it off to Bile. A nice pass there from Scouten to Bile. Stefan in trouble. He about lost it, but Pepper corrals it and keeps this possession alive. Schnepp working down low, gives it off to Preston. Goff back to Schnepp. Schnepp will take a mid-range jumper. It's off target. And here comes Scouten the other way, working on Astidius. And nice pass there to Holzhoff, but he couldn't connect. Good strip there from Astidius, and it goes off the leg of a Knight. Brett Staub will check in for Mitchell Schnepp. Good steal there by Unity. Back comes Scouten the other way. He lays it up and in, and Tanner Scouten with 7 points as the Royals have gotten a little out of control here in the second quarter. Goff thought about the 3. Royals were behind 19-15 at the end of the first, as Stefan's 3 is no good, but they've been outscored 18-4 here in the second. Bama, he'll fire from 3. It's up and good, and the Royals need a timeout to talk things over. James Bama with 7 points on the night. We'll take a timeout with them. We'll be right back in just a moment. And we are back here with just 2 minutes remaining until halftime. Unity Christian has put some distance between themselves and the Royals, holding a 40-19 advantage. Looks like that pass was tipped out of bounds by Holzhoff as the Knights apply some full court pressure here. Pepper in trouble, needs some help, gets it back to Stefan. Nice pass with Astidius. Stefan lost some control of it. Now tries to find Goff in the corner. He'll fire a 3, but before he did so, he took an extra step. Here's Holzhoff on the left wing over to Van Dong. He'll send it right back. Holzhoff moved his feet a little bit too much, and we'll head right back the other way. Dangerous passer from Stefan, but Pepper's able to corral it. Goff will fire a long corner in the 3, and he is fouled by Van Dong. So that will be 3 shots for Derek Goff. He has 5 points on the night. And we'll look to add a couple more to that. 3 shots for the sophomore. Goff connects on the first 2. Logan Franken checking in for Van Dong. Bosma will do the same for Tanner Scouten. Goff looking to go with 3 for 3 from the foul line. He fails to do so. So 21 points for the Royals. It's 3 different players who have 7. It's Cade Pepper, Derek Goff, and Cam Steffen. Knights working around to Balma for 3. It's no good. Royals wanted a foul there. They don't get it. And Steffen's pass goes out of bounds. Knights will take over. Once again, want to recognize our sponsors for tonight's game: American State Bank, NCC, and Evertech. And we thank you, as always, for joining us on Fuller Digital Solutions. And we've got 3 seconds in the lane. Looks like that was called on Caleb Rosenboom, the senior, 6'8". I'd say pretty easily the tallest player for both squads. Astidius pulls up, deep 2, gets a nice roll, and Preston Astidius is in the scoring column tonight. Just 40 seconds to play here until halftime. Skip pass to Franken. Pass got tipped, and now it's over to Balma. Hulshoff, he has an open 3, and he'll take it, and he'll connect. Tyrell Hulshoff with 8 points of his own tonight. Steffen in trouble. Royals really looking for a foul. Certainly could have been called there, and Bosma connects at the other end. Bosma up to 11, and now Pepper is fouled. That's the first foul on Rosenboom, and Cade Pepper will have a 1-and-1 opportunity. Pepper with 7 points on the night. He has connected from beyond the arc, as he usually does. First free throw too long. Astidius grabs it, kicks it back out to Pepper. He'll fire a 3, and he is fouled. And he'll go right back to the foul line for 3 shots. We'll see who the foul is on here. It's going to be on number 25, Logan Franken, his first. 3 shots for Pepper. Knocks down the first one. Pepper good on the second as well. Coming into tonight, Cade Pepper 12 of 13 from the foul line, so pretty productive when he gets that chance for some freebies, but that third one rattles in and out. Time expires here in the first half. We've played one half here in Orange City. Your score, Unity Christian 45, MMCRU 25. We'll take a short break, and we'll bring it back shortly for a few stats.
Handle all of your daily banking with American State Bank's mobile app. All this and more on American State Bank Mobile.
Point lead at the break for Unity Christian. Go over some scoring here for the Knights. They are led in scoring by Clayton Bosma with 11. Tyrell Hulshoff and James Balma with 8 of their own. Tanner Scouten and Bo Bile each have 7. Jacob Van Dong with 3, and Jacob Dragster has added a bucket himself. And for the Royals, it looks like Cade Pepper with 9 on the night. Preston Astidius with 2. Cam Steffen with, I believe, 7. And Derek Goff with 6. Those are some halftime stats for you. We'll be back in about 7 minutes for start of the third quarter. And welcome back. We're just about ready to get the second half started here in Orange City. Unity Christian holding a 45-25 lead over the visiting MMCRU Royals. The end of the first quarter, Unity Christian held a 19-15 advantage over MMCRU, but a big second quarter, outscoring the Royals 26-10. Has put some distance between themselves and their opponents as we await for the starters to get back out into the court. And we are just about ready for quarter number 3. Want to thank you again tonight for joining us on Fuller Digital Solutions. I'm Joel Johnson on the call. Always remember to like and subscribe to the channel here on YouTube, Fuller Digital. And we are underway with the third quarter as Keegan Stevens lost control of it. And here's Hulshoff the other way, trying to get it out to Bosma. And Bosma did an incredible job to save it. Here's Franken now with his right hand, too strong off the glass. Scouten with the rebound, and he had it swatted away by the freshman Mitchell Schnepp. Here comes Cam Steffen the other way, and he lost control of it. I think it went off the knee of Unity. I'm actually going to say it went off of Steffen. And back the other way we come for Unity. MMCRU all night has been showing that 2-3 zone. Unity Christian been showing a man-to-man defense as the counter for it. Here's Hulshoff over to Scouten. They feed Bile. Now they kick it out to Hulshoff for 3, and it goes just a bit in and out. And here comes Steffen the other way. He's eyeing that basket. He kicks it out to Stevens, a deep 2. It's no good. And Bosma gives it off to Hulshoff. A nice pass there, and Tyrell Hulshoff now has 10 points. Pepper feeds it into Schnepp down low. They kick it out to Astidius for 3. Preston Astidius knocks it down. From the corner, Preston Astidius with 5 points. I believe that's the third three-pointer of the night scored for the Royals. Deep 2 gets a friendly roll for Bosma, and he's up to 13 now. He leads all scorers in this matchup. Steffen tried to dish it off to Schnepp. Astidius tried getting in front of that one. He couldn't do so, and Tanner Scouten takes the rest into his hands, and it's a 23-point lead for the home team. Steffen looking to drive. He kicks it out to Stevens. Steffen, he's got an open 3. In the corner, it's good. Cam Steffen from downtown. He ups his point total to 10. Cade Pepper almost got the loose ball, but Franken keeps it alive. Bosma ditches it down to Hulshoff, and he is fouled by Schnepp on his way up. Hulshoff will go to the line to shoot 2. Derek Goff checking in for Pepper. Hulshoff 1 of 2 from the line, but the Knights get another offensive rebound as they've crashed the boards well so far tonight. Scouten, a floater with his right hand is no good. Rebound goes to Steffen, and he pushes it up to Stevens. Stevens uses right hand on the left side, couldn't get it to fall, and Bosma comes the other way. Nice play there by Clayton Bosma to get it up and over Cam Steffen. And we got a slow Royal on the floor. Goff limping. He'll have to come out. Pepper will check back in for him. Not sure what occurred there, but hopefully he's all right. Might be holding his knee. Just over 5 to play here in the third. 54-31, Unity Christian on top. And we'll get a foul there on Bosma. Astidius working on Scouten. And nowhere to go with it now. Finds Stevens. Stefan going to drive himself, and he floats it up and in. Cam Stefan now with 12 points. That leads the Royals. And a steal from Pepper. He comes the other way. Tough shot with his right hand, but Cade Pepper connects. 11 points now for the senior. Bosma thought about a three. They work it around to Franken. He'll take a shot from the right elbow. It gets a friendly roll, and Logan Franken gets his first 2 points of the night. Pepper lost his dribble. And they go over the back as Stefan couldn't corral it. A lot of substitutions here for Unity. Jacob Dragstra, Jacob Van Dong, and James Balma all checking in. Bosma, he gets an open three. It's no good. Long rebound, tipped around multiple times. Pepper had it and just threw it out of bounds off of a night. Keegan Stevens heads to the bench, and taking his place is Andrew Berinsky, the sophomore. Stefan finds Berinsky. Here's Astidius now. Astidius finding Schnepp down low. Schnepp will give it off to Pepper. Now to Berinsky. Stefan gonna go himself. Now finds Schnepp. Schnepp will go up. A little bit too strong on that one. Balma, he's got an open three in the corner. It rattles in and out. Astidius with the rebound. Astidius dishes it to Schnepp. Schnepp will go up, and he will connect. That's the freshman Mitchell Schnepp with his first 2 points of the night. Nice feed there from Astidius. Knights working it around. Bosma lost control of it. Here comes Stefan the other way. And he had it poked from behind by Van Dong. Van Dong was out of bounds, so it will stay on this end. Brett Staub also checking in. And Mitchell Schnepp, the freshman, will head to the bench. They try and design a three for Pepper. Wasn't available for him. And the Royals reset on offense. Stefan going to drive. Kick out to Astidius in the corner for three. Shot's no good. Rebound goes to Bosma. And they'll push the tempo as Balma is going to drive inside. Big collision down there. With multiple players on the floor. I think we've got a jump ball. Possession arrow will favor Unity. 2:16 to play in the third quarter, 56-37. As in for the Royals, it's Staub, Astidius, Pepper, Stefan, and Berinsky. Take a little bit of a break there, wiping up the floor. Balma in the corner. Here's Franken. He'll take a baseline jumper. It's up and good. Logan Franken now with 4 points on the evening. As the Unity lead is 21. Stefan lost control of it. And Bosma lays it up and in. I think the crowd was hoping for a dunk right there. Bosma up to 17 points. That leads all scores tonight as the Unity lead increases to 23. That pass knocked out of bounds by Franken. Schrader checks in for Astidius, and Kyler Bork will check in for Berinsky. Pepper gets a screen and tries to find Staub down low, and Staub kicked it out of bounds. We'll go back to the other end. Nice pass from Drexler down low. He gets it right back, and he puts it in. A good job there from the Knights to swing it around all over the floor. Steffen drives. And they'll call a blocking foul on Unity. The foul's on Dragstra, his third. Steffen at the line for 2 shots. Steffen knocks down both from the foul line. He's up to 14 points. As Berinsky will take his spot on the floor. Less than a minute to play in the third, 62-39. In favor of Unity Christian, as it has been all night. And we'll get a travel called here on DeYoung. Royals will take over. Pepper got a little bit too fancy, but still managed to try and find one of his teammates that got stolen away. Back the other way comes Unity. Frankenlot's out of bounds, and we'll come right back to the other end. Berinsky had it poked from behind, and Bauma will come up with it. 15 seconds to play here in the quarter. Bauma with it, 7 seconds. Here's DeYoung. Back to Bauma. 3 seconds. DeYoung, a 3 at the buzzer. It's no good. And that'll bring our third quarter to a close here in Orange City. Unity Christian on top. 62-39. We'll be back right here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Handle all of your daily banking with American State Bank's mobile app. All this and more on American State Bank Mobile.
Dangerous inbound pass there to Schnepp, but he gets it away to Kyler Bork, a baseline jumper, and Kyler Bork, the 5'11 freshman, gets into the scoring column tonight. As the Royals quickly get a jumper on the board here in the fourth. Knights making the Royals work on that 2-3 zone. Scouten, he'll pull up, and it's good. Tanner Scouten Bumps his point total up to 11 on the night. Three Knights with double figures in the scoring column as they come right back the other way off a turnover. That's Scouten again, now with 13. Royals with two of their players in double figures, Stefan and Pepper. Bork, he's feeling it. He'll fire a three, and it's good. Kyler Bork, just a minute into this quarter, has 5 points off the bench. Royals have shot pretty decent from beyond the arc. I think that's their fifth or sixth make, as Hulshoff on the other end connects and will have an opportunity for a three-point play. Astidius in trouble, gets it off to Stevens. He finds Schnepp down low. Schnepp will go up on Bile, and a nice play there by Mitchell Schnepp. The freshman working against the junior. He's got 4 points. Scouten, a three from the left wing is good. Tanner Scouten finding his groove tonight. He's got a season high 16 points. Scouten was held scoreless last Tuesday against Galen Catholic. Good night from him. Schnepp saves it, and Bork throws it away. Back come the Knights, and Pepper will kick it to save a fast break opportunity. Bile working inside, had that one blocked. And Astidius lost out of bounds after he corralled the rebound. Royals been battling here in the second half. They were down 20 at the half. They've only been outscored by 6 here in the second half, 27-21, as Pepper comes up with a steal. He goes behind the back. Pepper drives. Pepper kicks to Stevens. He'll dish it off to Kyler Bork. Scouten tips out of bounds. Stevens will head to the bench. Checking in for him is a 6'1" freshman, Jonah Peterson. Pepper, probably just craving a three-point opportunity. Ditches it to Schnepp. Nice play there. Schnepp couldn't finish. Off of the Royals, it will head back to Unity Christian. Van Dong checking in for Hulshoff. Bauma will do the same for Tanner Scouten. Bile from the left elbow. No good. The rebound goes to Astidius. Here's Stefan. He'll drive into the lane. And he'll have a shot at a three-point play as he connects, going up against Bile. Stefan short on the free throw. Bosma the other way. He gets fouled on his way up. And we'll see 2 shots for Unity. Bosma 1 of 2 from the line. The lead is up to 25. As Peterson cross-court pass to Bork. Bork will fire a 3. It goes in and out, as he had connected on his previous three-point attempt. Van Dong drives inside, gets a roll. And the Knights extend their lead to 27. Peterson fires a 3. It's no good. Rebound goes to Franken as Schnepp flies into the bench. Here's Van Dong on the other end. Dishes it to Bauma. Uses the glass. It's no good. Bosma will fire a 3. It's good. A nice game tonight from Clayton Bosma. He's got 21. Stefan will drive. He'll get fouled and will go to the line to shoot 2. Owen Schrader and Brett Staub checking in for the Royals. Astidius and Schnepp head to the bench. Stefan 1 of 2 from the line. He's up to 17 points on the night. Nice move by Van Dong inside. Van Dong with 7 points now on the night. Stefan's pass is tipped. And it falls right into the hands of Hulshoff. And he slams it home to add a little exclamation point. Check that. That was Carter DeYoung. Van Dong, he'll fire a 3. It's no good. Battle for the rebound. It's off of the Royals. And we'll see a lot of fresh faces take the floor. For the Royals, it's Goff, Berinsky, Peterson, Staub, and Schrader. For the Knights, it's DeYoung, Rosenboom, Landon Hoffmeyer. Three-pointer up and no good. That was Tice Van Beek. Also have Heath Cruz out there for the Knights. Schrader, he'll fire a deep 3. It's up and no good. Peterson tried to fire it back out to the perimeter, out of bounds. Just 2.5 to play here in this matchup, 82-49. Knights with a big lead. Here's DeYoung going inside. Some contact, but nothing there. The 6'8" Rosenboom gets a few rebounds. And the 6'8" Rosenboom will head to the line to shoot 2. Rosenboom has his first point of the night as we approach 2 minutes to play here in the fourth. Peterson's shot no good. Rebound goes to Goff. Peterson will drive and throw it away. DeYoung fouled on his way up. Fouls on number 11, Jonah Peterson. His second, team 5th. 2 shots for DeYoung as he misses the front end. For 2 for DeYoung. Foul called on Landon Hoffmeyer, his first, team 5th. They'll stay on this end with 90 seconds to play here in this contest. Pearson throws it away. Rosenboom corrals it. And here come the Knights. Baseline jumper, no good from Hoffmeyer. Van Beek with the rebound. Good hustle there from Stevens. Can't corral it on the backside. That's Cutter DeYoung, who sends it home for the second time tonight. Peterson fouled on the right hand. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Peterson no good on the first. Peterson good on the second. As Peterson finds his way into the scoring column tonight. Just 45 seconds remain here in Orange City. 3-pointer on the way. It's no good. Battle for the rebound. Schrader has it. Over to Stevens. Stevens going to go up with his right hand. Tried to use the glass. It's no good. Hoffmeyer will take a mid-range jumper. It's no good. Stop with the rebound, and into the clear is Stevens. He'll go up with his right hand and connect. First points of the night for Keegan Stevens. 5'9" junior. Just 10 seconds to play here in Orange City. Knights will attempt a 3 from the corner. It's no good off the backboard. Down to 3 seconds. Stripped away at the last second, and that will do it for tonight's matchup here in Orange City. Your final score, Unity Christian 85, MMCRU 52. The Knights outscoring MMCRU in that second half by a score of 40-27. Take a look at a couple of quick stats here for a moment. Looks like the Knights were led in scoring by number 10, Clayton Bosma, with 21 points. Next in line was Tanner Scouten with 16. Tyrell Hulshoff with 14. Bo Bile, Jacob Van Dong, and James Balma each adding 7. And for the Royals, they were led in scoring by Cam Steffen with 17. Cade Pepper with 11. Derek Goff with 6. And then Kyler Bork and Preston Stidius with 5 of their own. I want to thank you again for joining us tonight on Fuller Digital Solutions. And up next for the visiting Royals, they'll head to Akron Monday night, December 14th, to take on the Akron Westfield Westerners. The girls game will tip off at 6 o'clock with the boys matchup to follow. And for the Knights, they'll be back in action right here on Tuesday night versus Hinton, December 15th. 6 o'clock start for the girls matchup, and the boys again to follow. So the Knights improve to 2-2 on the season, and the Royals fall to 0-4. Once again, thank you for joining us tonight here on Fuller Digital. I'm Joel Johnson saying good night from Orange City.